Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I am your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron. We will bring you all the action here this afternoon on a Saturday afternoon. We have an action-packed harness racing card this afternoon with 16 races on tap for you here today. The feature race comes up in race number 15 with Househead Chanover on the rail with Jill Barrio. Rose Run X-Con from 2 with Adam Murner. B2B will lead 3 with Jason Hughes. Brookdale Johnny 4 with Corey McPherson. Fill My Beer will be 5 with Mark Campbell. Rounding out the field on the outside 6 is Malignity with Paul Angel. As I mentioned, going to be a great day for harness racing here on Prince Edward Island at the Charlottetown Driving Park. A little cloudy out there today, but all in all, I think it's going to be a great day for harness racing. We have a lot of program and equipment changes for you here this afternoon. And to give you all those, let's go upstairs to the voice of Island Harness Racing. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. It's event number 67 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 5 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, we'll start it off in race number 1. In the first race, number 2, Woodmere LeBron, removing the brain cord, adding shin boots. Scratch number 5, LaVion Bell. Number 10, Pogachar, will start from post 5. Race 1, scratch the 5, LaVion Bell. Number 10, Pogachar, moves into post 5. Also in the first race, number 8, You're in My Sway. Murphy line will go from inside to outside. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover, adding a Murphy blind on the inside. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 2, Doc Darrell, removing spreaders. Next change, go to race number 9. In the ninth race, number 5, Here's to Art, adding a Pelling pacifier. Number 7, I'm Hungry, adding blinkers. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 3, Woodmere Sheldon, going from a blind bridle to an open bridle, adding cheek rolls. Next change, go to race number 14. In the 14th race, number 1, 2 Points, adding blinkers. Also in the 14th race, number 6, Nothing in Moderation, going from a can't see back to a blind bridle, adding a Murphy blind on the inside. Final change in the final race today, that's number 16. In the 16th race, number 7, Paul's Crown, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. That will wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Par Mitchell wickets are open and selling for the first race. Race 1 gets underway at 12:30 in 25 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Action-packed card this afternoon. We have the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series on tap here this afternoon as well. A few of those races, 16 races in all here this afternoon. The fourth race is our backup class of the afternoon with 5 starters. Doc Awesome and Corey McPherson on the rail. Middleton Terror 2 with Brody McPhee. Nothing Bugs Me from 3 with Mark Campbell. TH Boomtown will lead 4 with Jill Berrio. Rounding out the field is Pendleton Rodeo with Adam Erner. Going to be a great day for harness racing here in Charlottetown. And there is a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam for the afternoon's opener. You'll see our selections on the screen. I'm going to go with a 1, 3, and 2. Post time picks at 1, 2, 3. Classifiers choices at 1, 3, 2. In the afternoon's opener, we got some equipment changes. The 2, Woodmere LeBron, removes the brain cord and edge shin boots. Number 5, Le'Veon Bell has been scratched. Move in the 10, Pogacar. The driver is Jason Hughes. Number 8, Yermai Shway. Murphy Blind inside to the outside. 9 minutes to post for today's first race.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, TH Spiky Mikey, owned by Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Ian Smith. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Woodmere LeBron, owned by Eve Pickram, Chris Gillis, and Kerry Romeo of Nova Scotia, trained by Corey Pickram. Kerry Romeo drives. 3, You Bet 'Em Easy, owned by Jeff Lilly, Donald Josie, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers, trained by Joe Baxter, Jacob Sweet. 4 is Woodmere Cheetah, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville, Miles Sr. driving. 5, LaVion Bell is scratched. 6, Palmetto Rose, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. Kenny Murphy up. 7, Spinelli, Paul Langell, training and drive for owner Chantel Langell, Montague. You're in My Sway, number 8, is owned and trained by Wendy McCrae of Belfast, Mark Campbell. 9, Wicked Luck, owned by Tyler and Daryl DeRoche, Barry Strongman, and Rowan DeRoche, trained by Tyler DeRoche, today out of Myrner. Number 10, Pogachar, moving into post 5, owned by Mike Slana and Virginia Cook of Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Jason Hughes, 4 minutes to post time. Welcome to Race Day from Red Shores, Charlottetown. My co-host today is Rocky Skierman, and he picks up the top contenders in Race 1, which is the start of the aisle, pick 5.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Also, it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent aisle pick 5. Landing on the rail sitter in here, TH Spiky Mikey, 2-year-old Bay Culpa Shadow Play for Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Ian Smith. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Second lifetime start for this 2-year-old colt. First start was November the 13th. That was my birthday. Left from post 2 was a winner by 6 1/4 in 2:01 closing it out in 29 2 for that maiden record. Perfect 1 for 1. TH Spiky Mikey on the rail today with Corey McPherson at 3 5. And there's a look at the 3. You Bet I'm Easy. 2-year-old Brown Filly by Tobago Cays for Jeff Lilly, Donald Josie, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers. Joe Baxter trainer. Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Started in Summerside November the 11th. From post 2, made a break, recovered to finish third, just beat by half a length. 2:03 3, 32 seconds flat. On the end of it, 5 starts, a lifetime, 2 seconds, and a third. You Bet I'm Easy from post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 8 5. And there is the look at the 2, Woodmere LeBron with the equipment change today. Removes the brain cord, adds shin boots. 2-year-old Bay Gelding by Tobago Cays for Eve Pickram, Chris Gillis, and Kerry Romeo Jr. Corey Pickram is now the trainer. Kerry Romeo Jr. will do the driving. Last start in Summerside, November the 11th. Left from 3 and finished 2. Just beat by half a length. 2:03 3. Corey McPherson was in the bike. 7th lifetime start today for Woodmere LeBron, moving into a new barn. Post 2, Kerry Romeo Jr. will drive at 10 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. TH Spiky Mikey on the rail with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 3 5. The 2, Woodmere LeBron with Kerry Romeo Jr. at 5 1. You Bet I'm Easy is 3 with Jacob Sweet at 2 1. The 4, Woodmere Cheetah with Miles Heffernan Sr. at 43 1. The 5 is scratched. Palmetto Rose 6 with Kenny Murphy aboard at 10 1. Spinelli is 7 with Paul Angel. 23 1. 8, You're in My Sway with Mark Campbell at 27 1. The 9, Wicked Luck with Adam Murner at 23 1. And the also eligible Pogachar from post 10 will leave from post 5 today. Jason Hughes to drive at 25 1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's opener. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's first of 16. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 9. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
TH Spiky Mikey, Woodmere LeBron, You Bet 'Em Easy, Woodmere Cheetah, Pogachar, Palmetto Rose, Spinelli, and You're in My Sway up front. The trailer, Wicked Luck. It's the Saturday afternoon opener here at the historic driving park in Charlottetown, and it is post time. The rough and pacing Woodmere Cheetah, the first one out. From the outside is Palmetto Rose, TH Spiky Mikey towards the rail. Spinelli comes up fourth, Wicked Luck fifth. 3 wide, You're in My Sway is sixth, Woodmere LeBron seventh. Then in eighth, You Bet 'Em Easy, and the trailer ninth. That is Pogachar, the quarter pole bound, and from the outside, here is Palmetto Rose and Kenny Murphy to take over. Second is Woodmere Cheetah. Racing alone in third is TH Spiky Mikey. Spinelli dropped in fourth. Wicked Luck races fifth. You're in My Sway is sixth. Woodmere LeBron seventh. You Bet 'Em Easy to the outside from eighth and trailing ninth. That is Pogachar, 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Palmetto Rose made the lead, and she's clear by 2. On Woodmere Cheetah, TH Spiky Mikey biding his time at the rail, third, fourth. That is Spinelli. Wicked Luck goes fifth. Racing from 6, You're in My Sway. Into 7th, You Bet 'Em Easy. Woodmere LeBron is 8th. Pogachar on the outside, 9th. They roll along here. 58 and 3 for a half a mile. Over to the 5/8. Palmetto Rose, the leader on Woodmere Cheetah, now on the move on the outside. There goes TH Spiky Mikey. Here's Wicked Luck now getting into contention on the outside, 4th. Moving up 5th is You Bet 'Em Easy. Spinelli now 6th. You're in My Sway 7th. Woodmere LeBron is 8th. Pogachar 9th. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3, and TH Spiky Mikey has taken over the lead. Long shot, Wicked Luck is there second. On the far outside, You Bet 'Em Easy third, and down the stretch they come in the opener. TH Spiky Mikey goes on to win for Corey McPherson. Wicked Luck will get the deuce. Rallying in to be third, You Bet 'Em Easy. It's TH Spiky Mikey in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. We saw Kenny Murphy hustle Palmetto Rose to the front, 29, 58 and 3. 129 and 3 3/4. TH Spiky Mikey took over and is going to win this one. Very impressed with the first lifetime start from the 9 Wicked Luck out of the Tyler Darash Barn here this afternoon. Congratulations to the connections there, and a excellent race, finishing second here. TH Mikey gets the job done, 158 and 4. That's a new race win record, now 2 for 2. Wicked Luck in there for second. Up for third is the 3, You Bet 'Em Easy. It is 193 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. We'll see TH Spiky Mikey and Corey McPherson in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
Here comes T8 Spiky Mikey to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the first race. Bay pacing Colt 2 by Shadow Play. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, a Rockin' Casbah. Owned by Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Ian Smith. Bred by Terra Hill Stud Farm and Glenn Backdahl. Corey McPherson training and driving. And the colt pacing to a new record of 158 and 4. T8 Spiky Mikey in the Saturday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the first race. T8 Spiky Mikey, the race winner. Woodmere LeBron was 6th. You Bet 'Em Easy 3rd. Woodmere Cheetah finished 4th. Le'Veon Bell was scratched. Palmetto Rose finished 5th. Spinelli was 9th. You're in My Sway 7th. Wicked Luck finished 2nd. Pogachar was 8th. They went 29, 58, and 3. 129 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 163. 4 scratch 5. 9 7. 2 8. T8 Spiky Mikey paid $210. The exactor $77.30. Triactor $140.10. Superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Nice place and show ticket on Wicked Luck in the first race. Let's talk about the Play 10, Get $10 from now until the end of December. Customers at Red Shore Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. For more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Red Shore Summerside customers, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon second race as they make their way out of the paddock. The Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series for $3,000. I'm going 1-2-4. Post time picks at 1-3-2. Classifier's choice is 3-4-1 in the afternoon second race in 7 minutes.
The second race is the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, leg number one. They're on parade. Century Invictus number one. Norris Rogers training and driving for Matty Rogers of Summerside. Buddies and Virgins 2, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Trained by Daryl Neal today, Jill Barrio. Winsong Quincy number 3, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell. Trained by Thane Arsenault, Mark Campbell drives. Bold and Bad number 4, Brett Clow driving for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. 5 is Bugtown Nash, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh. Robbie Chappell aboard at 5 minutes. 2 post time. A special thank you going out to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. No show wagering in here. Exactor, win in place. 20-cent superfecta, triactor as well. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail horse in here in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. $3,000 purse, Century Invictus, 6-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Madison Rogers of Summerside. Norris Rogers is the trainer and the driver. Scratched on November the 11th. It was a pour down rainy night in Summerside, but the start before that, November the 5th, left from 4, right down the highway, a winner by 4 1/4 in 2 minutes, 2/5, 29-2. Closing quarter, Norris Rogers was in the bike. I expect this horse to be on the front today, leaving on the rail. Maybe let the 2-horse go and sit in the 2 horses back with Jill Barrio driving today. We'll see how it shakes out. Century Invictus on the rail with Norris Rogers at 2-1. And there's a look at the 2 Buddies and Virgins. 8-year-old brown gelding by Always a Virgin for Ryan Neal, Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal is the trainer. Jill Barrio gets the call today. Started here in Charlottetown, November the 15th. Left from 5, finished 6, 2:01-4. 30-2 closing quarter. Ryan Neal was in the bike. 24 starts on the season. Has a win, 2:01-3 right here at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Post 2 today, Buddies and Virgins. Jill Barrio gets the call, and right now they're your current choice at 6-5. And there we get a peek at the 4, Bold and Bad, 10-year-old bay gelding by Badlands Hanover for Dina Clow of New Haven. She's also the trainer. Brett Clow will do the driving. Dina Clow didn't see the races, but saw the results. Dina had a good night on Thursday night with a couple of wins from her burn. Last start from Bold and Bad on November the 11th in Summerside from post 2, finished 5th, 2 minutes, 4/5, 30-3 closing quarter. Brett Clow was in the bike, but this horse shows some good miles on his card. 158-1 all the way down to 158-4. Looking for that first win of the season. Could be today. It's the 4, Bold and Bad, with Brett Clow aboard at 4-1. Still time to make your selections for the afternoon second race, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. $3,000 purse on the line here. Field of 5, Century Invictus and Norris Rogers at 7-2. Buddies and Virgins with Jill Barrio at 3-2. Winsong Quincy with Mark Campbell on your screen right now at 9-5. Bold and Bad with Brett Clow at 4-1. Rounding out the field, Bugtown Nash with Robbie Chappell at 9-2. That's the field for the afternoon second race. Good luck with your decisions. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Heather's up here right now in the top of the park. This is the first call, 50-50. It's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. The afternoon second race has a field of 5 approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. The Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Century Invictus, Buddies and Virgins, Winsong Quincy, Bold and Bad, Bugtown Nash. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Century Invictus leaves out. Buddies and Virgins right alongside. Crossing over Winsong Quincy third. Bold and Bad from the outside fourth. And Bugtown Nash is fifth. They round the first turn, and they're led by Century Invictus. In line to Norris Rogers, dropping in for the two-hole ride. That's Buddies and Virgins. Bold and Bad is caught on the outside, moving up third. Fourth is Winsong Quincy, and trailing the field, that is Bugtown Nash. They're over to the first quarter, and Century Invictus will get them there. Bold and Bad may be in a whole heap of trouble here. He's parked on the outside. Third up the rail, Buddies and Virgins, 29 seconds flat the quarter. Racing from fourth, that's Winsong Quincy. Bugtown Nash trails fifth. Down the stretch they come. Oh, they're to it and at it and to it on the front end. Century Invictus gives the cold shoulder to Bold and Bad at the midway point. In the pocket third, that's Buddies and Virgins racing from fourth. Winsong Quincy, Bugtown Nash fifth. 57 and 3 was the half. Oh, they're serious. I mean serious in here by the 5-8. Century Invictus the leader. On the inside, that's Buddies and Virgins second. Bold and Bad are racers third. Fourth is Winsong Quincy. Bugtown Nash, he's tipped out and swinging 3 wide from fifth as they arrive at 3/4. Century Invictus the leader. Buddies and Virgins getting the trip, and he's headed to the outside. Up the rail and racing from third. Winsong Quincy 28 and 3 to 3/4, turning for home now. Buddies and Virgins has taken over. Winsong Quincy on the outside second. Century Invictus third. Bold and Bad, Bugtown Nash. Buddies and Virgins all alone for Barrio. Second, that is Winsong Quincy. Century Invictus held third. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Century Invictus right down the road today. Tried to 29, the half up 57 and 3. Bold and Bad was tortured here this afternoon to the half 128 and 3 to 3/4. Going to the 7/8. Jill Barrio pops out Buddies and Virgins, and he's all alone on the line here today. 157 and 4. Second win of the season, 14th career for Buddies and Virgins. Congratulations to the Neils on the win, and Jill Barrio. Winsong Quincy in there for second. Century Invictus is third. It's 2-3-1. Unofficially, in today's second race, we're going to see Buddies and Virgins and Jill Barrio. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle next.
Here comes Buddies and Virgins into the second race. Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Pacing round gelding 8 by Always a Virgin from the Big Tom Dam. Blue Starlet, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Bred by Lucky Anna Farms of Goshen, Indiana. Trained by Daryl Neal. In the hands of the Maritime Magic Man today, he's a winner in 157 and 4. Buddies and Virgins and Jill Barrio in leg 1 of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the second race. Century Invictus third. Buddies and Virgins the race winner. Winsong Quincy was second. Bold and Bad finished fourth. Bugtown Nash fifth, 29, 57 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 4. In review 31245. Buddies and Virgins 510. The Exactor 1360, Triactor 1840. Superfactor was 392, and the early daily double 630.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. We got 2 races in the books, 16 on tap here this afternoon. Let's talk about the Ultimate Guest Experience Thursdays in the Top of the Park. You can join us Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the Ultimate Guest Experience. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino, free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. For more information on the Ultimate Guest Experience, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Equipment change on number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover. Ed's a Murphy blind on the inside. I'm going to go 2, 6, and 7 in here. Post time picks today, that's Kurt Hughes at 7, 2, and 6. Classifier's choices 6, 4, 7 in the afternoon's third race in 8 minutes.
Third race on parade, Luigi Vizzacco, number 1. Stephen Murphy trains and drives for Amanda McTavish of Belfast. 2 is Redland Sampson, owned by Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roderick Gillis, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Moonrider 3, Keith Ford trains and drives for Debbie Elliman from Barraquois, Quebec. 4, JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Gilles Barrio. 5 is JJ Patrick, owned by Marco Land and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Mappo O'Reilly, number 6, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle, Mark Campbell. Evil Vintage 7, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 8 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned and driven by Colin Shepard of Brackley, trained by Morgan Shepard. 5 minutes to post time. Rocky returns with a look at the top 5 trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at the top trainers. 2025 thus far at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Adam Murner leads the way with 55 wins. Landon Campbell close in second with 54. Jennifer Doyle third with 47 wins. Then Ronnie Matheson with 44. Ashley Gamester rounds out the top trainers with 40 wins. Those are the top trainers 2025 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here on a hunch. Went up and down the program, and that's where I landed. Redland Sampson, 5-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roddy Gillis, and Paul Hogan. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and his boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Started here November the 15th from post 4, finished third, 159-4, 29-4. Closing quarter, has a win this season from 29 tries, 156-1 record taken right here at Charlottetown from post 2 today. Redland Sampson with Mr. Murphy aboard at 4-1. There's a look at the 6, Mappo O'Reilly. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Sunshine Beach for Haley Curry of Rocky Point, who's also the breeder. Taylor Doyle, the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. Started at Charlottetown on our closing card on November the 11th. Left from 7. Finished 4th. 2 minutes, 1/5, 31-2 closing quarter. 4 wins from 30 tries this season. Over $17,000 in the bank. And a season's best of 155-4. Right here at Charlottetown, the 6, Mappo O'Reilly. Mark Campbell will drive. Your current choice at 6-5. And there's a peek at the 7, Evil Vintage. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Great Vintage for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson looks for his driving and training double today. He's in the bike. This horse dropping down in class a little bit. Last start here, November 15th. Left from 7, finished 7th. 158-3, 30-1 closing quarter. That's why I didn't put this horse on top today. With that start from the same post in his last one. Has a win this season from 26 tries. 158 flat. Season's best at Summerside. Evil Vintage with Corey McPherson from post 7, 14-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board. Field of 8 in the afternoon's third race. Don't forget that equipment change on number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover. Puts a Murphy blind on the inside today. Luigi Bizzacco on the rail with Stephen Murphy at 7-2. Redland Sampson 2 with Kenny Murphy. They're brothers, 4-1. Moonrider from 3 with Keith Ford at 35-1. JK Express is 4 with Jill Barrio at 2-1. JJ Patrick 5 with Brady Sweet at 23-1. The 6, Mappo O'Reilly with Mark Campbell at 7-5. Evil Vintage is 7 with Corey McPherson at 12-1. Rounding out the field on your screen right now is Shake Me Up Hanover with Colin Shepard at 15-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's third race, field of 8. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's third race has a field of 8, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send her back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Luigi Bizzacco, Redland Sampson Moonrider. JK Express, JJ Patrick, Mappo O'Reilly, Evil Vintage, Shake Me Up Hanover. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing JK Express from the middle, leaving out between horses Redland Sampson on the rail. Luigi Bizzacco coming through, joining them on the outside. Maple O'Reilly towards the rail. That's Moonrider. Then racing 6 JJ Patrick, Evil Vintage 7th, and the trailer that is Shake Me Up Hanover. The quarter pole bound. JK Express made the lead for Jill Barrio. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. Marching on the outside, Maple O'Reilly third and moving up. Then in fourth, it's Redland Sampson. Fifth, towards the rail, Moonrider. JJ Patrick's in sixth. Evil Vintage seventh. And a Shake Me Up Hanover 8. 28 seconds flat was a lively opening quarter. And parked over to the 3H. Maple O'Reilly. He's now clear on the lead for Campbell. Second, that is JK Express. Luigi Bizzacco third. Racing from fourth is Redland Sampson. Moonrider, he is checked in fifth. JJ Patrick sixth. Evil Vintage seventh. On the outside, eighth. Shake Me Up Hanover 55 4. Boom! Just like that. Wow, what an opening half mile. 27-4 in the second panel. Maple O'Reilly, the leader, going to three quarters. Second is JK Express. Upon the outside for third, Redland Sampson. In at the rail, nowhere to go. Luigi Bizzacco. Evil Vintage has picked up fifth. Now Moonrider sixth. JJ Patrick seventh. Out there three wide and eighth. Shake Me Up Hanover, three quarters tripped in 1:26 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. Maple O'Reilly at the rail. Redland Sampson right alongside. Evil Vintage on the far outside, coming late. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up. It is Evil Vintage. Wow, J.J. Patrick, he was coming to him on the end of it. Towards the rail, Redland Sampson. There will be a picture. 1:57. 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. I'll eat my words here, folks. Evil Vintage. I didn't pick him because of the post position. Kudos to my colleague Kurt Hughes. He picked him, but trying to get down the road today was Maple O'Reilly, 28-55-4, 126-2. Here's the cavalry charge to the wire, and Evil Vintage gets up to get the job done here today in 157-1. Second win of the season, 12th career. Corey McPherson doubles up early in the training and driving side. In for second is the 5, J.J. Patrick. My top selection, Redland Sampson, raced well today. In there for third, it's 7-5-2 unofficially. In the afternoon's third race, we're going to see Evil Vintage and Corey McPherson in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Heather's still up here in the top of the park, heading over to the other side of the grandstand. Get your 50-50.
Evil Vintage arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 5 by Great Vintage from the Western Ideal Dam. Evil Fight owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, bred by James Caparata and Patrick Berry. Corey McPherson has the training and the driving double early on this Saturday. Time of the mile, 157-1. Evil Vintage in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the third race: Luigi Bizzacco 6, Redland Sampson 3rd, Moonrider 5th, JK Express was 8th, JJ Patrick finished 2nd, Maple O'Reilly was 4th, Evil Vintage, the race winner, Shake Me Up Hanover was 7th. They went 28, 55 and 4, 126 and 2, and the mile in 157 and 1. In review, 635. 82417. Evil Vintage 1290 to win. The exactor 251.60. Triactor honored the ticket of 7-5 all at 849.55. Superfecta 283.90.
Red Shores has a full menu of wagering options. Customers can play the Isle Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 super high fives, and a new late pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The Isle Pick 5, super high 5, and late pick 4, they feature an industry low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. No show wagering in here. I like 3, 2, and 4. Post time picks going 2, 3, and 4. Classifier's choices 4, 2, and 1 in today's fourth race in 8 minutes. And there's a look at that close win photo from the afternoon's third race. Evil Vintage by a neck over JJ Patrick. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Preferred two pacers for the fourth race on post for 8. Doc Awesome wears number 1. Owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Middleton Terror number 2 is on by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Luke Burke. Brody McPhee up. Nothing Bugs Me, number 3, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Mark Campbell. 4, T.H. Boomtown, owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Pendleton Rodeo wears number 5, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 minutes. 2 post time. Rocky is back with a look at the leaderboard for the top drivers in Charlottetown.
There are the top drivers in Charlottetown. Thus far, Mark Campbell leads the way. No surprise, 128 wins. Gilles Barrio in second with 107 wins. Adam Murner with 90. Corey McPherson has 89 wins. Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 77 wins here in Charlottetown. Those are the top drivers 2025 here at Red Shores. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, wagering available here. No show wagering in this race. I'm landing on the 3. Nothing Bugs Me. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Custard the Dragon for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Vaughn Doyle is the trainer, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. I look down the lines to the 4th line down. I guess he was scratched out of the second last line there. But if you look down to the Premier's Cup final for $50,000 on October the 12th, left from 7, finished 5th. Look at that mile he paced. 152 flat with a closing quarter of 27-1. He has 7 wins on the season from 24 tries, 17 times in the top 3. 153 record taken right here in Charlottetown. A look for him to be back in form today. It's Nothing Bugs Me with Mark Campbell from post 3 at 4-1. The track is lightning fast this afternoon. Jamie Smith, Gary Chappell, kudos to them, the track crew, and all the rest of the track crew. They have that track lightning fast today with some fast opening halves and miles here today. Middleton Terror leaves 2. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Luke Burke is the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving. This horse is just starting to get tight, I believe. Last start in Summerside on November the 11th from post 3. Finished 4th. 157 flat, 28-4 closing quarter. 9 starts on the season with 3 wins and a 153 record taken right here in Charlottetown. It's Middleton Terror from post 2 with Brody McPhee at 8-5. And there's a look at the 4, T.H. Boomtown, 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Captain Crunch for Dr. Don Ling, Wayne McDougall. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Gilles Barrio is in the bike. Started here November the 15th on the rail, finished 5th. Just beat, though, by a length and 3/4. Race timed in 155 flat, 28-4 closing quarter. 4 wins from 26 tries and 18 times in the top 3 this season. And a record of 153-3 taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's T.H. Boomtown from post 4. Gilles Barrio aboard, looking for win number 2 today. And right now they are at 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board in a short field of 5 here for the afternoon's 4th race. It's our backup class on a Saturday afternoon. There's a look at Doc Awesome and Corey McPherson. They're on the rail right now at 8-5. The 2, Middleton Terror and Brody McPhee at 7-5. Nothing Bugs Me leaves 3 with Mark Campbell at 3-1. 4 is T.H. Boomtown with Gilles Barrio at 4-1. Rounding out the field on the outside 5 is Pendleton Rodeo with Adam Murner at 8-9. That's the field for the afternoon's 4th race. Good luck with your plays. I want to give some shout outs this afternoon to Donna and Ron Saunders, always tuned in to Red Shores in Summerside and Charlottetown, and to Jody and Shelley Hennessy. They're always tuned in, sending along text to me, and I appreciate the messages. As the fourth race, field of 5, they line up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, good looking field. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely in the backup. Doc Awesome, Middleton Terror, Nothing Bugs Me, TH Boomtown, and Pendleton Rodeo are at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing at the rail. Doc Awesome, the first one out. Middleton Terror second, third one to the turn. Nothing Bugs Me. Away fourth is TH Boomtown, and trailing fifth, Pendleton Rodeo. The programmed order start has Doc Awesome on the engine. For Corey McPherson, early movement here. Campbell right lines. Nothing Bugs Me, and he is quickly moving to the lead. Nothing Bugs Me takes over top spot for Mark Campbell. Now Doc Awesome second, Middleton Terror third, TH Boomtown fourth, Pendleton Rodeo fifth, 27. 30, open this one up. By the 3/8 they go. Nothing Bugs Me made the lead. Second is Doc Awesome, mid-pack third. That is Middleton Terror. Fourth on the cones is TH Boomtown. Trailing the field fifth is Pendleton Rodeo. They're halfway home, led by Nothing Bugs Me. Doc Awesome is second, third one into the turn. Middleton Terror 56 and 4 was the half. Racing from fourth, TH Boomtown. Pendleton Rodeo. Up the inside is fifth. They race the backstretch for time 2. 3/4 the next station. Nothing Bugs Me, the leader on Doc Awesome. TH Boomtown on the outside is taken second. Pendleton Rodeo following him. Up on the outside towards the rail, Doc Awesome trailing but not out of it. Middleton Terror 3/4 up in 1:26 and 3. They round the top turn. Final time now with an 8 to go. Nothing Bugs Me at the rail. TH Boomtown right alongside. Doc Awesome in the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. TH Boomtown. Doc Awesome up the inside. TH Boomtown doubles up Berrio. Then Doc Awesome, Pendleton Rodeo closing up. Time for the mile in 1:54.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. And we saw Nothing Bugs Me and Mark Campbell march to 27 and 3, the half in 56 and 4. 126 and 3 to 3/4. The track is lightning fast, as I mentioned earlier this afternoon, folks. Here's TH Boomtown, and Jill Berrio is going to double up today for his 5th win, TH Boomtown's of the season. 14th career. Doc Awesome, the Summerside horse, raced very well today. He gets up for the deuce in there for third. That is the 5, Pendleton Rodeo. It's 4-1-5 unofficially in today's fourth race. We're going to see TH Boomtown and Jill Berrio. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
TH Boomtown into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the fourth race. Bay facing gelding 4 by Captain Crunch. From the American Ideal Dam, Ali Elizabeth. Owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford. Bred by Glenn Bechtel of Kingston, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jill Berrio will guide him to victory in 154 and 4. TH Boomtown in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth. Doc Awesome was second. Middleton Terror fifth. Nothing Bugs Me fourth. TH Boomtown the race winner. Pendleton Rodeo finished third. They went 27 and 3, 56 and 4, 126 and 3, and the mile in 154 and 4. From the top, your program reads 25413. TH Boomtown 450 to win. The exactor 1370, triactor 7010, and the super factor was 2641.
Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 4, 6, 2 in here. Post time picks at 4, 5, and 6. Classifier's choices 4, 6, and 8 in the afternoon's fifth race in 9 minutes.
for Super High 5 of the afternoon is featured in the fifth race. They're on Post Parade, Highway of Heroes, number 1, owned by Paul Conway of Bon Sean, Zach Conway of Charlottetown, trained by Paul Conway. Zach Conway drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 2, is owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson. E-Gamer 3, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Haley is the trainer, driven by Brady Sweet. Now the 4, Brookdale George, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 5, Solid Silver, owned and trained by Stacey Dara from Stratford. Today, Mark Campbell. Laugh Again, Hanover 6, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. James Rains, number 7. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Donald Sweet O'Leary. Leaving Bruises, number 8, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Basil is the trainer. Today, Kenny Murphy. 9, Proud of You Today, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives at 4 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I come up with our selections here in the Super High 5. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to the non-race winner in here, Mr. Skirman. That's going to be the 4, Brookdale George and Paul Langell. They're all for 13th. I'm looking for that streak to come to an end today here in Charlottetown. I like 5, Solid Silver, morning line at 8-1, catching a lot of attention right now. He is the favorite of the tote board. I like the 6, Lap Again Hanover, to come from off of the pace. I'll go to the 9, Trailer, Proud of You Today, for 4th. And close it out on the far outside with Leaving Bruises here from Post 8. It's 4, 5, 6, 9, 8 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree with the top one for sure. Brookdale George, I think he breaks through for the first time in 2025 today. Paul Langell aboard for second. I go to the 6, Laugh Again Hanover. Then I put the 2, Red, White, and Boots in there. He shocked them a couple times this season, as you know quite well. And then I put in Solid Silver for 4th from Post 5 with Mark Campbell. Rounded out with the 8 on the outside, Leaving Bruises with Kenny Murphy aboard today. So I'm going to go 4, 6, 2, 5, 8. Vance Cameron going 4, 5, 6, 9, 8. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5. The afternoon's fifth race has a full field of 9 in the Super High 5. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Highway of Heroes, Red, White, and Boots, E-Gamer. Brookdale George, Solid Silver, laughing in Hanover. James Range leaving bruises up front. The trailer, that's Proud of You Today. It's the fifth race featuring the Super High 5, and it is post time. Up and pacing, Red, White, and Boots, and E-Gamer leave out. Highways of Heroes on the rail. Proud of You Today. Following through fourth. Crossing over fifth is Solid Silver. Moving up sixth. Lap again Hanover. Brookdale George got away seventh. Then in eighth is James Rains in the trailer ninth. Leaving bruises on the backstretch. And Proud of You Today from the trailing post takes over the lead as they arrive at the quarter in line to Bim Ford. Racing from second along the rail. That is Red, White, and Boots. A couple of long shots up front. Third on the turn is Highways of Heroes. 28 and 4 the quarter. E-Gamer fourth. On the move fifth is Brookdale George. Now sixth. Solid Silver. Lap again Hanover seventh. James Rains is eighth and leaving bruises ninth. The long shot leader at the half mile. Proud of You Today. Second is Red, White, and Boots. Then third, Highways of Heroes on the move on the outside. Fourth and first up, Brookdale George underway. 57 and 2 the half mile. Fifth is E-Gamer on the outside. Solid Silver sixth. Lap again Hanover on the cone seventh. James Rains is eighth. Leaving bruises on the outside ninth. They're going to three quarters. 2 lengths out in front. Proud of You Today gets them 3 quarters home. Second is Red, White, and Boots. Highway of Heroes on the outside third. Brookdale George fourth. E-Gamer fifth. 3 quarters in 1. 27 and 3. Eighth of a mile out. And Proud of You Today at 41.10 on the tote board. He looks home and cooled here. Into second, Highway of Heroes. Coming third, Brookdale George. Proud of You Today. And Keith Ford, they upset them in the Super High 5. Highways of Heroes second, Brookdale George third, 157. 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race, Super High 5 time. We didn't get it again today, Vance. Proud of You Today. And Keith Ford, they took control going to the quarter. 28-4 the half, 57 and 2. 127 and 3 to three quarters. And as Vance mentioned, he's home and cooled here this afternoon in 157 and 4. Fourth win of the season. 8th career for Proud of You Today. Keith Ford in the bike. In for second, Highway of Heroes. Zach Conway gets the deuce. Great drive by him today. Up for third is the 4, Brookdale George. It's 9-1-4 unofficially. In the fifth, we're going to see Proud of You Today and Keith Ford in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Proud of You Today to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 5th race. Bay facing Gelding 5 by Peng Shui off the Yankee Leader Dam. MD's Casey's Charm. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Bred by Gordon, David and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith Ford trains and drives. 157-4. Proud of You Today in a super high 5 shocker.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the 5th race. Highway of Heroes 2nd. Red, White, and Boots 5th. E-Gamer 6th. Brookdale George 3rd. Solid Silver was 9th. Laugh Again Hanover 4th. James Rains finished 7th. Leaving Bruises was 8th. Proud of You Today was the race winner. Fractions of 28-4, 57-2, 127-3. And the mile in 157-4. From the top, your program reads 256-394-781. Proud of You Today, 41.10 on the nose. The exactor, $275. The triactor, $808.05. And a super high 5 carryover.
The Atlantic Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2025 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until November the 30th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Equipment change on number 2. Doc Darrell removes the spreader. I like 672 in here. Post time picks at 627. Classifiers choice is riding along with 672 in the afternoon. Sixth race in 7 minutes. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series coming up next.
The afternoon sixth race is the first leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, Power of Four, number 1. Owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, Ryan DeRouche, catch drives. 2 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley, Colin Shepherd driving. Marley's Boy 3, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Pineapple Express number 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Brett Albin. 5 is Elm Grove Tucks. Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station is the owner, trainer, and driver. 5-star Dragon number 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Adam Murner. Rosie's Mighty Mo number 7, owned by Heather and Melvin Gamester. Melvin does the training. Gil Barrio drives at 5 minutes to post time. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle on Saturday, December 6th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Tickets are $25 each, plus HST, and fees can be purchased through the East League Center box office.
Let's head her out to the track for the afternoon sixth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show. Wagering field of 7 in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series for $3,500. Number 2, Doc Darrell removes the spreader. There is a look at the 6, 5-star Dragon, 5-year-old bay horse by Custard the Dragon for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Vaughn Doyle is the trainer. Adam Murner is in the bike. Started here November the 15th, left from post 3. Finished 5th, 1:59 and 1:29 seconds flat on the end of it. Look down 4 starts to October the 26th here. Left on the rail was a winner by half a length in 1:56 and 2, 29 and 2 closing quarter. That was the season's best here. Third win of 2025, 6th of the season. 5-star Dragon, leaf 6 today with Adam Murner, your current choice at 6-5. Right now, the 50-50 pot is sitting at over $500 to the winner. Get in on the 50-50. It's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. There's a look at the 7, Rosie's Mighty Mo. 4-year-old Grey Gelding by Ultimate Luck for Heather Gamester and Melvin Gamester. Melvin Gamester is now the trainer. Gil Barrio will do the driving. Last start was here November the 15th. Left from post 7 was a winner by 2 lengths in 1:59 and 4, 28 and 4 closing quarter. Second win of the season and third career for Rosie's Mighty Mo. A long way out this afternoon. Gil Barrio is looking for win number 3. Post 7 right now, 4-1. And there's a look at the 2. Doc Darrell, as I mentioned earlier, removes the spreader this afternoon. 8-year-old bay horse by Sunshine Beach from Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. She also trains, and Colin Shepherd will do the driving. Last start was here November the 15th. Left from post 2. Finished 5th, 1:59 and 2, 30 seconds flat closing quarter. Has a win this season, 2 minutes 1/5 at Woodstock's Connell Park in Woodstock, New Brunswick. Doc Darrell leaves 2 with Colin Shepherd. Good odds, 11-1. The afternoon 6th race, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Power of 4, Doc Darrell, Marley's Boy, Pineapple Express, Elm Grove Tux. 5-star Dragon, Rosie's Mighty Mo. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Doc Darrell leaving out. Power of 4 to his inside. Pineapple Express crossing over third. Fourth around the turn. That's Marley's Boy. Moving up fifth is 5-star Dragon. Elm Grove Talk 6. And Rosie's Mighty Mo trails seventh up the backstretch guarding the cones. Power of 4 in line to Ryan DeRoche. Unfamiliar territory for him. Right on the engine, arriving at the quarter with a 2-length lead on Doc Darrell. Pineapple Express back into third. Dropped in fourth is 5-star Dragon. Then racing fifth, Marley's Boy, and he's gone to the outside. Moving up sixth is Rosie's Mighty Mo. Elm Grove Tux is seventh. 28. And to the opening quarter. Power of 4 will lead them en route to the opening half mile in the 2-hole. That is Doc Darrell coming first up third. Marley's Boy underway. Pineapple Express on the rail fourth. Rosie's Mighty Mo is taking over fifth. 5-star Dragon edging out from sixth. And the trailer, Elm Grove Tux 57 and 3 was the opening half. Arriving at 5/8 now. Power of 4 the leader. He's got a challenger coming. Marley's Boy on the outside second. Third at the rail, Doc Darrell. Fourth on the outside is Rosie's Mighty Mo. 5-star Dragon from the outside fifth. Pineapple Express 6. Elm Grove Tux is 7th. 3/4 in the books. Power of 4 still there. On the outside, Marley's Boy in the pocket. That's Doc Darrell. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 1. And they're homeward bound. Power of 4 still there. Way out there. 5-star Dragon coming late. Doc Darrell in the passing lane now. Deep in the stretch. 5-star Dragon on the outside. Wow, he might have got there. Power of 4 is right with him on the end of it. There will be a win photo. 158 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, $3,500 purse. Power of 4 goes right down the road, 28-2, 57-3, 127-1. Here is the stretch drive. Doc Darrell gets into the passing lane, and the far outside, you can't see him. But Adam Murner's coming with 5-star Dragon. They're going to battle down to the wire. And as I expected, it looked to me like Power of 4 gets the job done, and he does. 158 the mile here this afternoon. Third win of the season, 7th career for Power of 4. In for second is the 6, 5-star Dragon. Up for third, that's the 2, Doc Darrell. It's 1-6-2 unofficially in the 6th. We're going to see Power of 4 and Ryan DeRoche in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Power of Four hangs on in the win photo here in the 6th. He's arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Sports Rider Dam, Dancing in the Nude. Owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown. Bred by Hudson Standard Bred. Ryan DeRoche put him on top at every call this afternoon. A winner in 158. Power of Four in the first leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the 6th race. Power of Four, the race winner. Doc Darrell 3rd. Marley's Boy 5th. Pineapple Express was 6th. Elm Grove Tux finished 7th. 5-Star Dragon was 2nd. Rosie's Mighty Mo finished 4th. They went 28-2, 57-3, 127-1, and the Mild in 158. In review, it's 135. 6724. Power of Four paid $10.70 to win. The Exactor $40.60. The Triactor $103. And the Superfactor was $61.77.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 6 races in the books. Let's talk about Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffet. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking reservations for Red Shores Holiday Lunch and Dinner Buffets. Our holiday buffets feature a mouth-watering selection of seasonal specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. To book a table, please call the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon 7th race, the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association Pace. For a purse of $3,800, I'll like 143. Post time picks in the classifier's choice is 142 in the afternoon 7th race in 7 minutes. And there's a look at that very close win photo from the afternoon 6th race. Power of 4 on the inside, just by a whisker over the 6 5-star Dragon. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The afternoon 7th race, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Pace, chromed up, wears number 1. Owned by Mark Glenn and Craig Arsenault of Summerside. Chris McKay is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Mark 8 up, number 2, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant, trained by Jacob Sweet. Jacob drives. Brookdale Thomas 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell. Geisha's Treasure 4, owned by Blaze Rogers in the Trackley Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell. Sword from the Stone, number 5, owned by Blair Sweet of Coleman, Gordy McCollum of Brackley Beach, trained by Donald Sweet, driven by Brody McPhee. Woodmere Sinatra, number 6, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives at 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Rocky Skirman at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you, Vance. Here is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center in the afternoon's first race. Second lifetime start for the 1, TH Spiky Mikey and Corey McPherson. They get the job done here today. Another new race win record, 158-4 on the lead here coming through the stretch. Wicked Luck in his first lifetime start raced very well in there for second. You Bet I'm Easy is third. The triactor of 1, 9, and 3 in the afternoon's opener, $140.10. In race number 2, it was the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series first leg. Century Invictus tried to go down the road, 29-57-3, 128-3. Here's the end result, though. Buddies and Virgins, Jill Barry will get the job done, 157-4. Winsong Quincy in there for second. Century Invictus is third. The Triactor 231, $18.40. In the afternoon's third race, very close win photo, but Evil Vintage from post 7 will get the job done here for Corey McPherson. 28-55-4, 126-2. He gets the job done in 157-1 over the 5. JJ Patrick, a Redland Sampson is third. Triactor honored 7-5 all at $849.55. In the afternoon's fourth race, a field of 5 saw TH Boomtown in deep stretch here get up for the lead. Doc Awesome into the passing lane, raced very well as well here this afternoon. He'll get the deuce with Pendleton Rodeo third. It's 4-1-5 officially in the fourth race. 154-4, 415 Triactor, $70.10. In the afternoon's fifth race, Bim Ford wasted no time getting to the lead here, going to the quarter from the 9 hole with Proud of You today, 28-4, 57-2, 127-3 is a going away winner in 157-4. Highway of Heroes raced well in there for second. Brookdale George third. The Triactor 914, $808.05. In the afternoon, sixth race, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Power of 4 goes right down the road, 28-2, 57-3, 127-1, and it's a close photo here as 5-star Dragon and Adam Murner make it interesting on the end, but not enough as Power of 4 wins it in 158 flat. 5-star Dragon is second. Up for third, that is the 2, Doc Darrell, 162 Triactor, $103. And that is a look at the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon seventh race. Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association pace, $3,800 on the line. It's Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, chromed up. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Tobago Cays for Mark Gallant and Craig Arsenault of Summerside. Chris McKay trains. Corey McPherson is hot early, looking for win number 3 this afternoon. Last start in Summerside on Remembrance Day, November the 11th. Left from 2 and finished 2. Just beat a length and 3/4. 158 and 2, 30 and 4 closing quarter. 3 wins on the season from 21 tries. 156 and 4 record taken at Summerside on September the 23rd. Corey McPherson was in the bike, and he's there today on the rail sitter, chromed up. He's your current choice at 6-5. And there we get a peek at the 4. Geisha's Treasure, 4-year-old bay gelding by State Treasurer for Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Brendan Mullen, the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started here last Saturday, left from 6 and finished 3rd. Race timed 158 and 4, 29 and 1. Closing quarter. Look up and down the program of this fella. 1s and 2s and 3s. He's got 11 times in the top 3 from 22 tries this season and a 155 record taken right here at Charlottetown on October the 7th. David Dowling was in the bike, 28 and 1 closing quarter. That's the 4, Geisha's Treasure with Mark Campbell at 7-5. And there we see the 3, Brookdale Thomas, 4-year-old bay horse by All Bets Off for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the trainer. Paul Angel is in the bike this afternoon. Last start was in Summerside, November the 11th. Left on the rail, finished 4th. 2 minutes flat, 31 and 4 closing quarter. Has a win from 28 tries. 156 and 2 record. Taken right here at Charlottetown. Brookdale Thomas, post 3 with Paul Angel. Good odds, 10-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon 7th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Chromed up on the rail, and Corey McPherson, 7-5 favorite on the board. Mark it up 2 and Jacob Sweet at 10-1. Brookdale Thomas 3 and Paul Angel at 11-1. The 4, Geisha's Treasure and Mark Campbell at 8-5. Sword from the Stone 5 and Brody McPhee at 7-1. And the 6, Woodmere Sinatra with Kenny Murphy at 3-1. That's your feel for the afternoon 7th race. Get into the action. Good luck with your selections. I want to give a shout out this afternoon to David Dowling. Hopefully you're tuned in watching the action this afternoon, David. Hopefully get you back here soon in the seat at Red Shores on Prince Edward Island as the 7th race as a field of 6 in the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association pace. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Chromed up, mark it up, Brookdale Thomas, Geisha's Treasure, Sword from the Stone, Woodmere Sinatra. 7th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Geisha's Treasure sent out of there towards the rail, chromed up. Mark it up, 3rd one to round the turn to get away 4th. That is Brookdale Thomas. 5th is Sword from the Stone and Woodmere Sinatra 6th. As they move to the backstretch in straight alignment to make the lead, Geisha's Treasure for Mark Campbell. 2nd, that is Chromed Up. Racing from 3rd is Mark It Up. 4th at the rail is Brookdale Thomas. Then racing 5th, Sword from the Stone. And a Woodmere Sinatra sees them all from the trailing spot in 6th. 28, and to the quarter. They round the top turn, and on the point, Geisha's Treasure in control. Two-hole ride, chromed up. Mark It Up comes out of the turn third. That's Brookdale Thomas fourth. Back into fifth, Sword from the Stone. And a Woodmere Sinatra trailing. Halfway home with no movement, led by Geisha's Treasure. Getting the two-hole ride is Chromed Up. Mark It Up continuing third. Fourth is Brookdale Thomas. Then Sword from the Stone. Woodmere Sinatra 57 and 3. The halfway home time as they arrive at the 5/8 led by Geisha's Treasure. Chromed Up, muscles up in the two-hole. Mark It Up races third. Fourth is Brookdale Thomas on the move in the outside fifth. Woodmere Sinatra's underway. Now the trailer, Sword from the Stone. The three-quarters completed. Geisha's Treasure is still there, and he was at three-quarters in 1:27 and 1. Around the turn for the final time. Just an eighth of a mile to go. Geisha's Treasure tries to take them all the way today. Chromed Up to the outside second. Mark It Up third. Woodmere Sinatra fourth. Geisha's Treasure takes Campbell all the way. Second is Chromed Up. Woodmere Sinatra rallied up third. Time for the mile in 1:55.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association pace. And Geisha's Treasure goes right down the road today. 28-2, 57 and 3. Down to three-quarters in 1:27 and 1. Here's a great shot by Universal Media of Geisha's Treasure and Mark Campbell going right down the road in 1:55 and 2 today. Chromed Up in there for second. Woodmere Sinatra rallied up for third. It's 4-1-6 unofficially. In today's 7th race, we're going to see Geisha's Treasure and Mark Campbell in that Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association is proud to present today's blanket to the winning horse, Geisha's Treasure. From providing group benefits to offering education, advocacy, and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make Prince Edward Island racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of today's winner from all of us at the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Geisha's Treasure, not a big fan of the winner's circle. You'll get them on your screen by facing gelding 4 by State Treasure from the Sports Writer Dam Southwind Geisha. Owned by Blaze Rogers and trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell, winning driver 1:55 and 2. Now the official results in the 7th. Chromed Up was second. Mark It Up fourth. Brookdale Thomas 5th. Keisha's Treasure, the race winner. Sword from the Stone was 6th. Woodmere Sinatra finished 3rd. They went 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 155 and 2. From the top, your program reached 245, 163. Keisha's Treasure paid $4.90. The exactor was $8.70, triactor $23.80, and the superfecta was $6.73.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Field of 8, I like 153. Post time picks at 152. And the classifier's choice is 351 in today's 8th race in 8 minutes.
Shadow's Terror on the 8th race parade owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner drives. Weimar Jimbo 2 is owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Trained by Eric Doucette, driven by Kenny Murphy. High Praise is 3, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. Cowboy Logic number 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke. Harold Shepard trains and drives. Starship Glide number 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Brookdale Jim wears number 6, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Brody McPhee. Here comes Emmett, number 7, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Joe Barrio. Well Did number 8, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. 4 minutes wagering time on the 8th race. A special thank you to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter in here, dropping down in class a little bit. That is Shadow's Terror. 5-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play for Greyland Farm of Stratford, Prince Edward Island, and Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Lenny Myers, the trainer, with Adam Erner in the bike. Last start was here last Saturday. Left on the rail, made a break, leaving, finished 6th, just beat 3 lengths, 158-3, 29-1 closing quarter. Paul Langell was in the bike. He's got 18 times in the top 3 this season from 32 tries with 8 wins, over $18,000 in the bank, and a 154 and 2 seasons best right here at Charlottetown. He's on the rail today. It's Shadow's Terror with Adam Erner aboard at 2-1. Last call, 50-50, over $600 to the winner right now. This is your last call, 50-50. There's a look at the 5, Starship Glide. 5-year-old bay gelding by Control the Moment for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts is the trainer, and Mark Campbell will do the driving, looking for back-to-back wins this afternoon. Last start was in Summerside, November the 11th, left from 7, finished 2nd, just beat a length, 159-2, 29-2 closing quarter. Kenny Murphy was in the bike 12 times in the top 3 from 18 tries this season, and a record of 155-1, equaling record, I should say. At Summerside, he's got 6 wins, over $15,000 in the bank. Great spot to start from today. Starship Glide with Mark Campbell at 5-2. And there we see the 3, High Praise, 5-year-old black gelding by Fear the Dragon for Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. And Corey McPherson is looking for win number 3 this afternoon. He could get it. Last start was here last Saturday. Left on the rail, was a winner by 3 3/4 in 157-4. 29-3 on the end of it. Corey McPherson was in the bike. 5th win of the season it was, and it's a season's best for High Praise with Corey McPherson from Post 3. They're your current choice at 6-5. Let's have a peek at the odds board for the afternoon's 8th race. Field of 8, Shadow's Terror and Adam Erner on the rail at 5-2. Rymar Jimbo, Kenny Murphy at 8-1. The 3 is High Praise and Corey McPherson at 6-5. Cowboy Logic 4 with Harold Shepard at 12-1. 5 is Starship Glide and Mark Campbell at 5-2. Brookdale Jim 6 and Brody McPhee at 42-1. The 7, Here Comes Emmett with Jill Barrio at 23-1. Now 27-1. Well Did from Post 8 and Paul Langell at 9-1. They're on your screen right now. That's your field for the afternoon's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 8th race has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate fence. We're halfway there. Up to you for the call.
The midway point rock as they line up here in the 8th. Shadows, Terror, Rymar, Jimbo. High Praise, Cowboy Logic, Starship Glide. Brookdale Jim, here comes Emmett. Well did. Top of the stretch. 8th race, ready for a start. Up and pacing, High Praise leaving out. Shadows, Terror along the rail, right with them, crossing over third. Cowboy Logic, Rymar Jimbo will round the turn fourth. To get away fifth is Starship Glide. Then it's Brookdale Jim in sixth. Seventh, here comes Emmett. Early trailer well did on the backstretch for time one, led by Shadows Terror for Adam Murner. Racing from second is High Praise, Cowboy Logic right up into third. Fourth is Rymar Jimbo. Starship Glide up the rail fifth. In sixth is Brookdale Jim. He's followed by Here Comes Emmett and a well did 28 and 2, the opening quarter mile. Off the top turn they come and they straighten down the stretch with the half mile in their sights now. Shadows Terror, the leader for Murner. 2-hole ride, High Praise, third, Cowboy Logic. There goes Starship Glide, sent to the outside to take fourth. Racing fifth is Rymar Jimbo. On the outside, sixth is Brookdale Jim. Here comes Emmett, seventh. Well did is 8, 58 and 1 the half mile. Around the paddock turn they go, arriving at 5-8. The unchallenged leader, that's Shadows Terror. High Praise sticks with him second, gapping in third. That's Cowboy Logic. Fourth is Rymar Jimbo. Starship Glide has stalled on the outside fifth. Here comes Emmett, went up the rail sixth. On the inside, well did is seventh. Now the trailer, Brookdale Jim, the three-quarters up in 1, 26 and 4, 28 and 3 in the third panel, eighth of a mile out. Shadows Terror is the leader off the textbook 2-hole ride. High Praise on the outside, right alongside. Deep stretch now. Here's High Praise on the outside to triple up. Corey McPherson second, at Shadows Terror. Rymar Jimbo rallied up third. Excellent trip, 155-2.
Comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Shadows Terror insists on cutting it 28-2, 58 and 1. Chucked a third quarter of 28 and 3 at them, 126 and 4. And here's the stretch drive. Chomping at the bit in the 2-hole is the 3, High Praise. Going to get his 6th win of the season, 12th career. Nice trip this afternoon. I said the track is fast, 155 and 2. Shadows Terror settles for the deuce. Rymar Jimbo up there for third. It's 3-2-1 unofficial, 3-1-2. Unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race. We'll see Corey McPherson as he triples up today with High Praise in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
High Praise will make it back-to-back wins here in Charlottetown. He's arriving at the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 5 by Fear the Dragon from the Rock and Roll Dance Dam Acclamation, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, bred by Frederick Hertek of Delaware, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson with his third winner today for the triple. The miles in 155 and 2. High praise in the McPherson triple in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th race. Shadow's Terror was second. Weimar Jimbo third. High Praise the race winner. Cowboy Logic was fourth. Starship Glide finished 8th. Brookdale Jim was 7th. Here comes Emmett, 5th. Well Did finished 6th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 58 and 1. 126 and 4. And the mile 155 and 2. From the top, your program reads 231 487 56. High Praise returning 360. The Exactor 910, Triactor 2790, and the Superfecta was 982.
We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca/survey and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining card. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Equipment changes on number 5 and 7. Here's to Art from post 5. Ed's Appelling Pacifier. Number 7, I'm Hungry. Ed's Blinkers. I'm going with a 5-3-7 here. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes at 3-5-6. Classifier selections 5, 3, and 6 in today's 9th race in 8 minutes.
opening leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. On the 9th race parade, Bet the Bull, number 1, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow. Robbie Chappell drives. 2 Shadows in the Night, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Phil Dolene's 3 is owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4 Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Here's to Art, number 5, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. Spac Gero, number 6, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Jason Hughes. I'm Hungry is 7, owned by Chantal Langell of Montague and the Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. 8 is Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory. Miles Heffernan Sr. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Once again, a thank you to Donnie McRae and McRae's Backbone Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. It's Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering, landing on the 5. Here's to where he heads a Pelling Pass Fire today. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta. Clever Murphy, the trainer, and his boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was here last Saturday, left on the rail and finished third. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Race time 1:58.2. 30-1 closing quarter, 2 wins on the season, 156-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown, was a winner 3 back on November the 1st on the rail, wire to wire by a neck in 157-1, 29 seconds flat closing quarter. It's Here's to Art from post 5 with Mr. Murphy at 3-1. There is a look at the 3, Phil D'Orleans, 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Shanghai Phil for Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, Adam Murner, the trainer and the driver. The last start was here last Saturday, left from post 3 and finished 4th, 157-4, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. 4 down to a start here on October the 26th on the rail. A winner by a length and a quarter in 157-1, season's best 29-4, closing quarter. It's Phil D'Orleans from post 3 with Adam Murner, your current choice at 1-5. And there's a look at the 7, I'm Hungry, 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Stay Hungry for Chantal Langell of Montague. Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia with Paul Langell, the trainer and the driver. Started here last Saturday, left from 3 and finished 5. Race time 1:59-1, 30-3 closing quarter. 3 wins on the season from 24 tries. 156-2 season's best right here at Charlottetown. And a note, number 7, I'm Hungry, adds blinkers today. Paul Langell in the bike. Look at those odds, 31-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 9th race. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series on the rail. Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell at all 9s. The 2 Shadows in the Night with Kenny Arsenault, 35-1. Phil D'Orleans, the 3 with Adam Murner, your current choice at 1-4. Starship Destiny, the 4 with Kyle DeRoche at 15-1. The 5, Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy at 5-2. Spac Gero, the 6 with Jason Hughes at 11-1. They're on your screen right now. 7, I'm Hungry with Paul Langell at 31-1. Rounding out the field, 8, Dylan Sam with Miles Heffernan Sr. at 10-1. That's the field for the afternoon's 9th race, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's ninth race, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, $3,500 purse, field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bet the Bull, Shadows in the Night, Phil Dorleen, Starship Destiny, here's Stuart, Spack Jarrow, I'm Hungry, and Dylan Sam. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Phil Dorleans with the first call. Here's Stuart to his outside. Shadows in the Night along the rail as they make their way around the turn. Way out there. Dylan Sam in the early going as they arrive at the 8th pole. Phil Dorleans on the outside, the leader. Shadows in the Night at the rail. Here's Stuart coming third on the outside. To get away fourth is Starship Destiny. About to drop in fifth is I'm Hungry. Spack Jarrow 6. Then Bet the Bull 7th. Now the trailer. That's Dylan Sam. They're on by the first quarter in 28 and 2 on the outside. Here's 2. Art is parked out by Phil Dorleans at the 3-8. Racing from third is Shadows in the Night. Coming out of the turn, Starship Destiny 4th. Now 5th is I'm Hungry. Spack Jarrow 6th with Bet the Bull 7th. On the outside, 8th is Dylan Sam. They're halfway home. Led by Phil Dorleans and Murner. Here's Stuart, gets the worst of it. He's going to be out all the way. 57 and 1.5 miles. 28 and 4 in the second split. 3/8 of a mile to go. Phil Dorleans the leader. Shadows in the Night second. Third between horses. Here's Stuart. I'm Hungry coming out 3 wide. Fourth. Fifth at the rail. That is Starship Destiny. Now on the outside, 6. Spack Jarrow. Bet the Bull is 7th. Dylan Sam 8th. The 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. Phil Dorleans getting the jump on them now with an 1/8 of a mile to go. He's clear by 5. Shadows in the Night second. I'm Hungry third. Racing from fourth way wide. That is Spack Jarrow. This one's all over. Phil Dorleans will jog for Adam Murner. Spack Jarrow rallied up second. Third is I'm Hungry in 1:57 and 1. There goes the inquiry sign now in the 9th race. Retain your tickets here in the 9th. Judges' inquiry underway.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. Phil Dorleans goes down the road, 28-2, 57-1, 127-1 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Phil Dorleans all alone to win for the 3rd time this season. 30th lifetime win. Today it's 157 and 1 equals his season's best. Up for second is Spack Jarrow. I'm Hungry in there for third. Great shot by Universal Media of Phil Dorleans. And Adam Murner, they're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle next.
Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of race number 9, approaching the 7/8. Here comes Phil Dorleans to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 9th race. Bay pacing gelding 10 by Shanghai Phil from the Ship's Purser Dam. Legend Dorleans. Owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Bred by Echeries Dorleans and Gaston Levesque of Quebec. Adam Murder training and driving. The horse will get his 30th lifetime victory today. Time for the mile in 1:57.1. Phil Dorleans in the first leg of the Joan Stephen McCrae Memorial Fall Series.
And here's a look at the inquiry for race number 9. You see the 4 try to drive up the inside of the 2 here. Very dangerous move, and that is what the judges are looking at here in race number 9. Hold all tickets.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 9th race. Racing officials deemed that number 4, Starship Destiny, caused interference to numbers 1 and 2. Approaching the 7/8, Starship Destiny finished 4th and will be placed 8th. Now the official results from the 9th race. Met the Bull finished 5th, was placed 4th. Shadows in the Night finished 8th, was placed 7th. Phil Dorleans, the race winner. Starship Destiny finished 4th, was placed 8th. Their interference on numbers 1 and 2, approaching the 7/8. Here's to Ward, finished 7th, was placed 6th. Spack Gerald was 2nd. I'm Hungry finished 3rd. Dylan Sam finished 6th and was placed 5th. Fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 1, 127 and 1, and the mile in 1:57 and 1. From the top after the placings, your program reads 471, 862, 35. Phil Dorleans 360 to win. The exactor 2910, triactor 281.20, and the superfecta was 96.43.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. 9 races in the books. Let's talk about Red Shores Pick Your Present. Rewards Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season. Earn ballots while you play with your Rewards Club card. At Red Shores Charlottetown, there are lots of great prizes to be won, and the grand prize draw for $5,000 cash shopping spree takes place on December the 20th. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Field of 7. I like 1, 2, 3, as does post time picks. Classifier's choice is 3, 2, 1 in the 10th race in 7 minutes.
JK Last Chance will lead the 10th race post parade. On Madame McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. To Navalny, on Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Hamac Maximus 3, on the Great Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collins, Mark Campbell. PL Quicksand number 4, owned by Calvin Ramsey and Billy Companion of Summerside. Billy does the training. Paul Langell drives. Sports Teller number 5, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Trained by Adam Murner, Corey McPherson, catch drives. 6 is Mr. Kelly, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. Adam Murner trains and drives. Brookdale, J. Mack is number 7. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Brody McPhee. 5 minutes. 2 post time. Red Shores proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Let's head over to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Field of 7, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the rail sitter, JK Last Chance, 8-year-old Bay Gelding by So Surreal. For Daniel McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Saturday, left from post 7, finished 4th, just beat a length, 158 and 3, 30 and 3 closing quarter. 4 wins from 23 tries, 12 times in the top 3 this season, with a season's best of 154 and 1 right here at Charlottetown on October the 7th. And he threw a snappy last quarter at them of 27 and 3 on that day, wire to wire. He's on the rail again today. It's JK Last Chance with Kenny Arsenault, 2 to 5. There's a look at the 2, Navalny. He's a 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Control the Moment for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet will do the driving. Last Saturday here, left from 4 and went right down the road to win by 3.5 lengths in 156 and 1, 30 and 1 closing quarter. That was his 3rd win of the season, 18th career, 154 and 2 season's best. Right here in Charlottetown, 15 times in the top 3 from 22 starts at over $13,000 in the bag. It's Navalny from post 2 with Brady Sweet at 5 to 1. And there's a look at the 3, Hamac Maximus, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Articulator. For Grace Story of Montague, Tammy Collins is the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. Started in Summerside November the 11th, left from 6 and finished 2nd. Just beat a length and a quarter. 157 and 4, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Brady Sweet was in the bike. 11 times in the top 3 this season from 24 starts and over $21,000 in the bank. Took a season's best of 155 and 2. At Summerside, it's Hamac Maximus from post 3 with Mark Campbell aboard. Right now, 3 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 10th race. A field of 7, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place and Show. On the rail is JK Last Chance with Kenny Arsenault at 3 to 5. Navalny is 2 and Brady Sweet at 4 to 1. Halmac Maximus 3 with Mark Campbell at 4 to 1. The 4 is PL Quicksand with Paul Angel 9 to 2. Sports Teller 5 and Corey McPherson at 10 to 1. The 6 Mr. Kelly with Mr. Murder at 19 to 1, and the 7 Brookdale J Mac with Brody McPhee 64 to 1. That's a look at the field for today's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 10th race has a good-looking field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
JK Last Chance Navalny. Halmac Maximus PL Quicksand. Sports Teller Mr. Kelly and Brookdale J Mac at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Navalny, the first one out. JK Last Chance is second. Third one to the turn is Halmac Maximus. PL Quicksand, he'll get away fourth. Then fifth is Sports Teller. Mr. Kelly sixth and Brookdale J Mac seventh. Up the backstretch they go. And Navalny quickly by a couple for Brady Sweet. JK Last Chance is away second. Halmac Maximus now third. Racing in mid-pack fourth. That's PL Quicksand. Fifth up the rail is Sports Teller. He's followed by Mr. Kelly in 6 and Brookdale J Mac 7, 28 and 3. Open this one up as they round the top turn in straight alignment, led by Navalny. Getting the 2-hole ride is JK Last Chance out of the turn third. That is Halmac Maximus. Now racing from fourth is PL Quicksand, and he's gone to the outside. Following him out fifth is Sports Teller, then sixth, Mr. Kelly. Brookdale J Mac the trailer. Halfway home, Navalny in 57 and 3. Tracking in the 2-hole is JK Last Chance. First up now third. That is PL Quicksand. On the cones fourth. Halmac Maximus on the outside. Sports Teller fifth. At the rail, Mr. Kelly sixth. Brookdale J Mac on the outside 7 to 3/4 coming next. Navalny will get them there. On his back in the 2-hole, JK Last Chance. PL Quicksand on the outside is with them third. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 1. Around the turn for the final time with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Navalny turning home. JK Last Chance off the textbook 2-hole ride outside for the stretch drive. Coming to the wire, and here is JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault. Navalny second, rallying up third. Halmac Maximus 1:54.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Navalny goes to the front, 28-3, 57-3, down to 3/4 in 1, 26-1, and a very patient drive here by Kenny Arsenault. He's still one of the best drivers here, folks. At 65 years of age, he gets the job done. Over 3,500 wins lifetime. Kenny Arsenault wins with JK Last Chance this afternoon in 1:54-4. Navalny is second. Halmac Maximus third. 1, 2, 3 ice cold here in the afternoon's 10th race. We'll see JK Last Chance and Kenny Arsenault. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Here comes JK Last Chance into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Bay facing gelding 8 by So Surreal off the Life Sign Dam Lachame. Owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, bred by Three Brothers Stables of New York. Trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. The miles in 1:54-4. JK Last Chance in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race. JK Last Chance, the race winner. Navalny finished second. Halmac Maximus third. PL Quicksand was fifth. Sports Teller finished sixth. Mr. Kelly was fourth. Brookdale J. Max seventh. 28-3, 57-3, 126-1, and the mile 1:54-4. In review, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 7. JK Last Chance, 350 to win. The exactor was $8.50. That a Rocky Sherman Triactor at $18. Superfecta was $8.33.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience here at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Equipment change on number 3, Woodmere Sheldon. Blind to open with cheek rolls. I like 6-2-1 in here. Post time picks going 6-1-5. Classifier's choices 5-6-2 in today's 11th race in 10 minutes.
on the 11th race post parade, number 1, Moonlight, over the ICU stable of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Corey McPherson drives. Twin Turbo Diesel 2 on by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Three, Woodmere Sheldon, owned by even Corey Pickram and Adam Blunden. Trained by Corey Pickram, Kerry Romeo drives. St. Charles Fireball, number 4, owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle, Adam Murner. Mac Hanover 5, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Mark Campbell. Ashes to Ashes 6, the owners are Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jill Barrio. Roll Your Coin, number 7, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan Sr. 8, Lindale Mr. Mac, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race 11. Rocky returns in just a moment, but first a message from the Chief Public Health Office and the Department of Health and Wellness.
Life is filled with moments worth celebrating. During the festivities, it's important to remember that all alcohol use comes with risks. You have the right to know that drinking less alcohol reduces your health and social risks.
I have a lot to be healthy for.
I have the right to know,
I don't need alcohol to celebrate.
and that's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
Join us in helping others be aware of the risks. Choose to drink less, because less is best.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 8 in here. Landing on the 6, Ashes to Ashes. 11-year-old bay gelding by Driven to Win for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer, and Jill Barry is in the bike looking for win number 3 today. Last start last Saturday here, left from 4, cut it out, finished 6, 159-3, closed it out 31-3. Has 5 wins this season from 23 tries, 156-1 season's best right here in Charlottetown. Ashes to Ashes from post 6. Jill Barry aboard, dropping down in class a bit. Right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there's a peek at the 2, Twin Turbo Diesel, 3-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe Baxter is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. This horse comes into this race on a 2-race winning streak. November the 5th at Summerside from post 7, a winner by a quarter of a length in 2:02. Followed that up on Remembrance Day, the last card in Summerside, November the 11th from post 4, a winner by half a length in 2:01 and 2, 30-3 closing quarter. Kenny Murphy in the bike for those starts. 3 wins on the season from 12 tries, post 2 today. Twin Turbo Diesel with Kenny Murphy aboard at 3-1. And there we get a peek at the rail sitter, Moonlight. 3-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer, looking for that training double. And Corey McPherson will drive, looking for win number 4 today. Started here November the 13th from post 5. Finished 5, 2:02 and 2, 30-3 closing quarter. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike for that one. Has a maiden win this season from 26 tries, 2:02 flat right here in Charlottetown on October the 11th. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike for that one. Moonlight is on the rail today with Corey McPherson, 5-1.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $630. The winning number is N2600445. Today's 50-50 winning number for $630, N2600445. Good luck.
Let's have a peek at the odds board for the afternoon's 11th race. Moonlight, Corey McPherson at 10-1. Twin Turbo Diesel and Kenny Murphy at 6-1. Woodmere Sheldon 3 with Kerry Romeo. A blind to Open Bridle with Cheek Rolls on him today. Right now they are at 40-1. The 4, St. Charles Fireball and Adam Erner at 8-5. Mac Anover with Mark Campbell from Post 5 also at 8-5. Ashes to Ashes 6 and Jill Berrio also at 8-5. The 7, Roll Your Coin and Miles Heffernan Sr. at 99-1. And the 8, Lindale Mr. Mac on your screen right now with Jason Hughes at 99-1. Those are that is the field for the afternoon's 11th race. Good luck with your plays. The afternoon's 11th race has a full field of 8, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Moonlight, Twin Turbo Diesel, Woodmere Sheldon. St. Charles Fireball, Mac Hanover. Ashes to Ashes, Roll Your Coin, and Lindale Mr. Mac are at the top of the stretch. 11th race, ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Mac Hanover leaving out. St. Charles Fireball, then at the rail. Moonlight will also leave way wide into the turn. Ashes to Ashes 4th. Away in 5th. Towards the inside is Twin Turbo Diesel. Roll Your Coin is 6th. Woodmere Sheldon 7th. And the trailer, Lindale Mr. Mac, quarter pole bound. St. Charles Fireball, he made the lead from Erner. On the outside, Ashes to Ashes coming to call. Racing from 3rd is Moonlight. Now Mac Hanover 4th. On the outside, 5th, Roll Your Coin. They went 28 and 2 to open it up, and Ashes to Ashes paid the price to lead it for Berrio. Second, that is St. Charles Fireball. Moonlight coming out of the turn 3rd. Mac Hanover 4th. Out all the way 5th is Roll Your Coin. On the outside for 6th, Woodmere Sheldon. Twin Turbo Diesel is 7th, and the trailer 8th. Lindale Mr. Mac halfway home in the 11th, led by Ashes to Ashes. St. Charles Fireball on his back in the 2-hole, 58 and 2 the half mile. 3rd is Moonlight on the outside. Roll Your Coin 4th. 5th at the rail is Mac Hanover. Racing from 6th. On the cones, Twin Turbo Diesel. He's now moving out. 7th, Lindale Mr. Mac. And now trailing Woodmere Sheldon. They arrive at 3/4 next. Ashes to Ashes getting them there. St. Charles Fireball is 2nd. Moonlight 3rd. That is Twin Turbo Diesel out there, 3 wide in 4th. 3/4 of a mile in 1:29 flat with an 8 left to go. Here's St. Charles Fireball to take over, turning for home. Ashes to Ashes 2nd. Moonlight is 3rd. Mac Hanover 4th. To the wire they come next. St. Charles Fireball on the outside. Doubling up Adam Murner. Mac Hanover second, rallying up third. That was Lindale Mr. Mac in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. Ashes to Ashes. The class drop didn't help him any. 28-2, 58-2, 129. Here's the stretch drive. St. Charles Fireball takes over down the stretch, and he is going to win for the third time this season. 20th lifetime win in 1:59-1. Mac Hanover comes up the inside here. He'll grab the deuce, and Lindale Mr. Mac rallies up the inside as well. He'll get the third. It is 4, 5, and 8 unofficially in this afternoon's 11th race. Adam Murner doubles up in the win column here this afternoon. St. Charles Fireball and Mr. Murner, they're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Here comes St. Charles Fireball to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 11th race. May pacing gelding 6 years, the son of Tobago Cays. Off the Mach 3 Dam, Ovation Colleen. Owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley, trained by Von Doyle. Adam Murner will guide his second winner to victory on the day. It's the horse's 20th lifetime victory. Time for the mile in 1:59-1. St. Charles Fireball and the Adam Murner double in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Moonlight was 6th. Twin Turbo Diesel 5th. Woodmere Sheldon was 8th. St. Charles Fireball, the race winner. Mac Hanover finished 2nd. Ashes to Ashes 4th. Roll Your Coin was 7th. Lindale Mr. Mac finished 3rd. 28-2, 58-2, 129, and the mile in 1:59-1. In review, 658, 124, 73. St. Charles Fireball paid $7.80 to win. The exactor was $24.90. Triactor honored the ticket of 4-5 all at $18.20, and the superfecta was $213.40.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about HPI Bet and get points on all Woodbine racing. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for today's 12th race. A field of 7 in here. I like 3, 4, and 6 post-time picks and the classifier's choices 3, 6, 7 in the 12th race in 7 minutes.
Pacers and the drivers for the 12th race enter the track on parade. Number 1 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Freight Air 2 is owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee up. Ike's Dream number 3, owned by Dr. Jim Shive of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia, trained by Dr. Trevin Shive. Gilberto. Marigo Magic wears 4, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Katie's Bet, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. Impeccable Shadow 6, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. 7, Pictonian IM, Kenny Murphy of Harrington, co-owns with Mark Galland of Summerside. Cliff Murphy trains, Kenny does the driving. 4 minutes to post time. Race Day Live continues with the new HPI app and how you can sign up in 3 easy steps.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Field of 7 in here. Landing on the 3, Ike's Dream, 5-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Dr. Jim Shive of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Dr. Trevin Shive is the trainer. Jill Barrio is in the bike, looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Last start in Truro, November 16th from post 5. Finished second, just beat a neck, 157-2, 29-4. Closing quarter, Robert Laffin was in the bike. A winner here on October the 26th from post 5. Wire to wire by 7 3/4 in 154-4, 28-2. Closing quarter, Jill Barrio was in the bike. Ike's Dream, post 3 today with Jill Barrio, 1-9. And there's a look at the 4, Marigo Magic, 4-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays for Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Derek Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. He's looking for his 3rd win this afternoon. This horse qualified by himself last Saturday in 1:59.4, 28.3 closing quarter. 4 wins on the season from 17 tries. Before that layoff in the Bob Dorr Memorial Governor's Plate Consolation on July the 19th, where he finished 5th, 154.2. Raced the elimination of the Governor's Plate July 13th from post 6 and finished 6, 153.4, 29.4. Closing quarter. Marigo Magic might take him a little bit to get tight, but that qualifier certainly impressed me. Post 4 today with Adam Murner, and right now good odds, 12-1. There's a look at the 6, Impeccable Shadow. 5-year-old black gelding by Shadow Play for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Last Saturday here, left from 4 and finished 3rd, just beat 2 1/4. 158 flat, 28.3. Closing quarter. 3 starts back here, October the 26th, left on the rail, and was a wire-to-wire winner in 155.2 with a closing quarter of 29.1. That was his 3rd win of the season, 18th career. He took a record here in Charlottetown of 153 flat earlier on in the season. It's Impeccable Shadow, leaving 6 with Paul Angel. Good odds, 50-1. The afternoon's 12th race as a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
One of the old faithfuls that watch Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside on a regular basis is Don Spence, and Don's at home. He's celebrating his 88th birthday. Don, happy birthday from all your friends here on Red Shores. It's the 12th race. It's post time. Off and pacing at the rail. The first one out is Elroy Shiner. Second is Freight Air. Ike's Dream to their outside. Third to get away fourth, Marigo Magic. Then in fifth is Katie's Bet. Racing from sixth, Impeccable Shadow, followed by Pictonian I Am seventh. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Ike's Dream and Jill Barrio on to take over top spot. Racing from second is Elroy Shiner. Now third, that is Freight Air. Marigo Magic has fourth. Katie's Bet's in fifth. Impeccable Shadow sixth. Pictonian I Am is seventh. They went 28 and a 1 to the opening quarter. And on the front end, that 1-9 chalk is Ike's Dream, the fraction setter. Now in the 2-hole, a long shot, Elroy Shiner. Racing from third, another long shot. That is Freight Air. Marigo Magic is there fourth. Racing from fifth, Katie's Bet. Sixth, Impeccable Shadow. And the trailer seventh, Pictonian I Am. 57 seconds flat for half a mile. 28 and 4 in the second split. And opening by 2 with 3/8 of a mile to go. That's Ike's Dream. Second is Elroy Shiner. That's Freight Air third. Fourth, Marigo Magic. On the outside, fifth is Katie's Bet. Moving up sixth on the outside. That is Impeccable Shadow. Pictonian I Am is seventh. They're by 3/4. Ike's Dream got the field there in 1:26 flat. Katie's Bet on the outside. At all nines is coming to call late. Third at the rail is Elroy Shiner. Impeccable Image on the outside. Fourth, Ike's Dream turning for home. Katie's Bet on the outside. Elroy Shiner towards the rail. Freight Air. Ike's Dream will triple up. Gilberto. Marigo Magic, he rallied up for the deuce, and we'll need a show photo in 1:55 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. Ike's Dream and Jill Barrio go to the front, 28-1 the half in 57. Down to 3/4 in 1:26, and here's the stretch drive. Look at where Marigo Magic is. Some fancy stick handling here by Adam Murner to get through for the deuce, as Ike's Dream is going to triple up Jill Barrio this afternoon. Nice mile, 1:55 flat. In for second is Marigo Magic, and it is close on the line for third. The 6 was coming on the outside in a photo with the 5, and it's not posted yet, but we are going to see Ike's Dream and Jill Barrio. They are going to that Crown Rust Protection winner's circle in a moment.
Ike's Dream arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 12th race. Bay facing Gelding, the 5-year-old son of Petter's Delight. Off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Some renditions owned by Dr. Jim Shives of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Bred by Dale Bellotti Farms of New Jersey. Trained by Dr. Trevin Shive, and the Maritime Magic Man Jill Barrio has his third winner today for the triple. And the time for the miles in 1:55. Ike's Dream delivers in the 12. Now the official results from the 12th race: Elroy Shiner 6, Freight Air 5th, Ike's Dream the race winner, Marigo Magic finished 2nd, Katie's Bet 3rd, Impeccable Shadow was 4th, Pictonian IM finished 7th, fractions of 28 and 1, 57, 126, and the mile in 155. In review, 651, 2347. Extreme paid 210, the exactor 370, triactor 3180, and the superfecta 925.
Redshores Racing is excited to offer the new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race, field of 8. I like 271, post time picks at 217. Classifier's choices 2, 6, and 1 in today's 13th race in 7 minutes. And there's that very close show photo from the afternoon's 12th race. You're seeing Katie's Bet just nipping the 6 Impeccable Shadow. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Thirteenth race on the track for post parade. Mr. Riley, number 1, home with Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, and Darlene Compton of South Burnett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. All About the Cash, number 2, home with Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald at Leonard Doyle. Jeff is the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. 3, Hands Off, Nose In. Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet, O'Leary. Neptune Sealster 4, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training today, Mark Campbell. I'm a Looker 2, number 5, owned by Ethan Murray. Blemish Young, Jeremy Hoffman, and Evan Weeks, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Blue Moose, number 6, Harold Shepard trains and drives for owner Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec. Dr. Grenfell, number 7, owned by Milton Young from Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. No Mo Fear, number 8, is owned by Paul Doyle, and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul is the trainer. Today, Kenny Murphy catch drives at 5 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. It is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4. Landing on the 2, all about the cash. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by all bets off for Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff Holmes is the trainer with Brady Sweet aboard today for the ride. Last start was last Saturday. Right here, left from post 6, finished 2. Race time 1:58.1, 29.3 closing quarter. 20 times in the top 3 from 28 starts this season, almost $20,000 in the bank with 3 wins and a 153-2 record taken right here at Charlottetown. All about the cash from post 2 with Brady Sweet at 9-5. There's a peek at the 7, Dr. Grenfell, 5-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play from Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Nick Oakes trains, and Jill Barrios having a day. He's got 3. He's looking for win number 4. This horse looking for win number 4 in a row. Last start was here November the 1st from post 5. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:56.2, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. Summerside, October 28th, left from 2 as a winner by a length and a quarter in 1:56.3, 27.4 closing quarter. Jill Barrio was in the bike for both of those starts. 5 wins on the season. Took a record of 1:55.2 right here in Charlottetown on September the 27th. Adam Murner was in the bike for that one. Dr. Grenfell, post 7, Jill Barrio, 8-1. And there's a look at the rail center. Mr. Riley, 7-year-old bay gelding by Steelhead Hanover for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, Darlene Compton of South Panette. Corey McPherson's having a great day. He's got 3 wins, looking for win number 4. He's in the bike. Last start here last Saturday, left from 2 and finished 4th. Just beat, though, a length and a half. 1:58.1, 29.3 closing quarter with 3 wins on the season from 25 tries. Almost $13,000 in the bank. 1:57.1 is the season's best for Mr. Riley. He's on the rail today with Mr. McPherson, 3-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 13th race. Mr. Riley on the rail at 4-1 with Corey McPherson. The 2 is all about the cash and Brady Sweet. Your current choice at 2-1. The 3, hands off, nose in with Jason Hughes, 35-1. 4, Neptune Sealster on your screen right now. Mark Campbell at 17-1. I'm a looker 2-5 with Adam Murner, looking for a triple today. Right now, they are 3-1 on your screen right now. 6 is Blue Moose with Harold Shepard at 2-1. The 7 is Dr. Grenfell and Jill Barrio at 9-1. 9-1 on the 8, No Mo Fear with Kenny Murphy aboard. That's the field for the afternoon's 13th race. Good luck with your decisions. Want to give a shout out this afternoon to my cousin John Skierman, watching in Shreveport, Louisiana. On the golf course today, over 80 golfers out there golfing today, he tells me. That tells you what kind of a weather it is down in Shreveport, Louisiana, late in the season. As the 13th race has a field of 8 lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Mr. Riley, all about the cash, hands off, nose in. Neptune Sealster, I'm a looker too. Blue Moose, Dr. Grenfell, and No Mo Fear on the grandstand side. It's the 13th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, leaving out all about the cash. Mr. Riley along the rail to second, coming from the outside. I'm a looker to third, fourth on the turn. Hands off, nose in. Neptune Sealster's away fifth, Blue Moose sixth, Dr. Grenfell seventh, and No Mo Fear is eighth. Quarter pole bound and all about the cash, set to take the lead. In line to Brady Sweet. Second, that'll go to Mr. Riley, racing from third. I'm a looker too. Fourth on the rail. That's hands off, nose in. Neptune Sealster has fifth. Followed by Blue Moose, Dr. Grenfell, and No Mo Fear, 28 for the opening quarter mile. Straight alignment, this field of 8, as they arrive at the 3/8. And it's all about the cash. The post-time favorite is the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, Mr. Riley. Then third is I'm a looker too. On the move on the outside, fourth. There goes Neptune Sealster. Hands off, nose in at the rail, fifth. On the outside, Blue Moose, sixth. Dr. Grenfell is seventh. And No Mo Fear is 8. 58 and 1.5 mile. Midway into the paddock turn, they go for the second time with all about the cash, the leader. On his back in the 2-hole, that's Mr. Riley. Third up the rail. I'm a looker too. On the outside, Neptune Sealster fourth. On the cones, fifth. Hands off, nose in. Outside, sixth. Blue Moose. Moving up seventh on the outside. No Mo Fear. Now Dr. Grenfell is the trailer. 3/4 completed. All about the cash there in 1:27 and 3. Second is Mr. Riley. Neptune Sealster third on the outside. Blue Moose is coming 3 wide. Fourth. They're in the home stretch now. Led by all about the cash. Mr. Riley is second. I'm a looker to third. But it's all about the cash. Wire to wire for Brady Sweet. Second, that is Mr. Riley. I'm a looker to is third in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. All about the cash goes right down the road. 28-4, the half, 58-1. 127 and 3 3/4, and here's the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media of All About the Cash, getting his 4th win of the season, 12th career. Brady Sweet is in the bike, 156 and 1. Got some happy people up here. They're headed to the winner's circle with All About the Cash. Here in the 13th, we're going to see them in that Crown Rust Protection winner's circle next.
All about the cash, arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by All Bets Off. From the Yankee Cruiser Dam, it's all about the base. Home by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, Leonard Doyle, who are also the breeders. Trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Had the horse on top at every call. A winner in 156 and 1. All about the cash. Wires, the 13th. Here's the official results from the 13th. Mr. Riley second. All about the cash, the race winner. Hands off, nose in, fourth. Neptune Sealster, fifth. I'm a Looker, 2, finished third. Blue Moose, sixth. Dr. Grenfell was eighth. No Mo Fear finished seventh. The fractions went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mild in 156 and 1. From the top, your program reads 214 536 87. All about the cash, paid 420. The exactor was 780, the triactor 2530, and the superfecta 1370.
From now until the end of December, customers at Redshore Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. For more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Redshore Summerside customers, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race. Field of 9. Equipment change on the 1. 2 points. Adds blinkers. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation. Can't See Back. 2 blind. Murphy blind on the inside. I like 263. Post time picks at 239. Classifier's choice is 925 in the 14th race in 8 minutes.
Condition Pacers for the 14th race on parade. 2 points, number 1, owned by Peter Dunham of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Chris Davies. Brady Sweet drives. The Sports Desk is 2, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford, Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. Max Patrick 3 is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Jason Hughes. 4, J.K.'s Henry, owned by Alden Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire, trained and driven by Brad Smith. ABC number 5, owned by Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's aboard. Nothing in Moderation 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. Raising Sand is 7, owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen, trained by Todd Walsh, Mark Campbell. Georgia's Credit 8 gets Paul Langell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. 9 is a Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwine Melanson. Today, Ryan DeRoche catch drives. At 4 minutes to post time. Join us on Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the ultimate guest experience. One great package for one great price. Visit Redshores.ca for more information.
Let's get up to the track for the afternoon's 14th race. Landing on the 2 in here, that's the Sports Desk. 4-year-old Big Yelling by Sports Writer for Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Ronnie Matheson trains. Jill Barry in the bike, looking for win number 4 today. This horse dropping down in class a little bit. Last start was November the 8th here from post 6, finishing 7th. Race time 157-3, 28-3 closing quarter. Has 5 wins this season and a 155-3 season's best right here in Charlottetown. Good spot to work from today. That's the Sports Desk from post 2 with Jill Barrio at 6-5. There's a look at the 6. Nothing in Moderation. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Custer the Dragon for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Vaughn Doyle, the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Goes from a can't see back to a blind bridle and puts a Murphy blind on the inside. Nothing in Moderation from post 6. Last start was here last Saturday. On the rail, finished 3rd, 157 flat, 30-2 closing quarter. Jill Barrio was in the bike, looking for that first win of 2025. Could be today. Nothing in Moderation with Corey McPherson from post 6. Good odds, 15-1. And there's a look at the 3, Max Patrick. 4-year-old Big Yelling by Sports Writer for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. He's also the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call again today. Last start was last Saturday here from post 5. He was a winner by 11 lengths in 157-1, 28-2 closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike. 4th win of the season from 28 tries and a season's best of 156 right here in Charlottetown. It's Max Patrick with Jason Hughes from post 3. He's your current choice right now at even money. The afternoon's 14th race has a field of 9. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
2 points, the sports desk. Max Patrick, JK's Henry, ABC. Nothing in moderation, Raising Sand, George's Credit, the trailer, Woodmere, Ideal Art. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing. JK's Henry is leaving out. 2 points along the rail. Between them, that's the sports desk as they move round the turn. Fourth and followed through, that is a Woodmere Ideal Art. Then in fifth, it's Max Patrick racing from sixth. Nothing in moderation, ABC is seventh. Then in eighth, that's Raising Sand, and trailing ninth, George's Credit. They're over to the opening quarter, little tussle on the front end, and here comes the sports dash for Jill Barrio to take over. JK's Henry left hard, and he's rewarded now with the 2-hole ride, and they stepped it out in the early going to 28 seconds flat. Now the leader at 3/8, the sports desk. JK's Henry is second, 2 points third, racing fourth, Woodmere Ideal Art. Max Patrick's in fifth. Then in sixth is Nothing in Moderation, ABC on the outside seventh. Up the rail is Raising Sand, and the trailer in ninth. That is George's Credit, halfway home in the 14th. And the sports desk, the midway point leader in a rolling 56-4. Sports dash over to the 5/8. JK's Henry is second. Max Patrick's on the move on the outside third. Racing from fourth towards the rail is 2 points. Now fifth on the outside and moving up. That's Woodmere Ideal Art. Raising Sand has 6. Nothing in Moderation 7th. Towards the inside, George's Credit 8th. On the outside, ABC is 9th by 3/4. Max Patrick has the lead on the outside. 3/4 up in 1:26 until 1/8 of a mile left to go. Max Patrick on the outside. At the rail, the sports desk. Woodmere Ideal Art coming third. JK's Henry fourth. Way wide, 2 points, comes late. Set the camera up. Here's the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, and Max Patrick on the line. 3 of them in a place picture, and another good trip today of 1:55.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 14th race. The sports desk parked out to the quarter in 28 flat, gets to the front, the half 56-4, 1:26-2 to 3/4. Max Patrick came first over, and they battled, and he battled hard down the stretch here, and he's rewarded. That's 2 in a row since Jason Hughes jumped up to win with this horse today in 1:55-2. That's the season's best, 10th win of his career, 5th of the season in for second on the line. It's close, but now posted the 2, the Sports Desk in there for second with J. Case Henry third. It's 3-2-4 unofficially. In the 14th, we're going to see Max Patrick and Jason Hughes in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
Max Patrick now arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 14th race. Pace and gelding 4 by Sports Rider from the Real Desire Dam Greenwich Girl. Owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, bred by Werribee Farm and Julie Yeager. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for the mile in 1:55 and 2. The horse gets his 10th lifetime victory today. Max Patrick in the 14th. Now the official results from the 14th race: 2 points fourth. The Sports Desk was second. Max Patrick, the race winner. J.K.'s Henry third. ABC was seventh. Nothing in Moderation finished ninth. Raising Sand was sixth. George's Credit finished eighth. Woodmere Ideal Art was fifth. 28, 56 and 4, 126 and 2, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, 421, 379, 685. Max Patrick 380 to win. The exactor 1460, triactor 8110, and the superfecta was 3351.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 14 races in the books. Let's talk about the Park After Dark Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipperback on Saturday, December the 6th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8 o'clock. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. There's a look at the Atlantic Post calls. Paddock Cam, I like 316 in here. Post time picks going 312. Classifier's choice is 316. In the 15th race, our feature on a Saturday here in Charlottetown in 7 minutes. Here's that show photo from the afternoon's 14th race. You're seeing J.K. Henry down along the rail, just nipping 2 points. Great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Preferred Pacers in today's featured 15th on Post Parade. House Edge Hanover number 1, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick. Trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio drives. Rose Run Ex-Con number 2, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes, Adam Murner. B2B wears number 3, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. For Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Fill My Beer number 5, owned by Kent McDonald of Stratford and Brent Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Number 6 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell. For trainer-driver, Paul Langell. 4 minutes wagering time here on the 15th. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections and the Preferred Pacers here in the Saturday feature at Charlottetown. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 15th, Rock, I'm on to the 3, B2B. He wired them last week here in the featured Preferred for the Blue Knight Use. I like the 1, House Edge Hanover. He's raced extremely well out of the Ronnie Matheson barn. I'm going to use 4, Brookdale Johnny. He'll not have the easy time as he's had up in Summerside all season long. These are bigger boys down here in Charlottetown. I like him in here, but he's going to be tri-actor material. And if you play the Super, I went to the 6, Malignity. 3, 1, 4, 6 here in the Preferred. Rock, your choices.
Well, the exactor was the play. We got the same, 3 and 1. I like B2B and House Edge Hanover to be there. And then I went to the 6 Malignity for third, and then I threw in Fill My Beer to round out my superfecta here. So I'm going to go 3-1-6-5. Vance going 3-1-4-6. Good luck in the feature here in the Saturday afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The afternoon's 15th race, our feature here in a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown. 6 starters facing the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
House Edge Hanover, Rose Run X-Con, B2B. Brookdale Johnny, Fill My Beer, Malignity. Top of the stretch. These are preferred pacers. You're at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. It's the feature, and it's post time. The rough and pacing at the rail. House Edge Hanover, the first one out. B2B to their outside. Fill My Beer is leaving out. On the rail, Rose Run XCOM will get away fourth, and it's fifth one up the rail, Brookdale Johnny, and the trailer is Malignity. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. B2B, the former track record holder for the Blue Knight U's. Quarter pole leading in the feature. House Edge Hanover got away with a two-hole ride. Fill My Beer left hard. He's on the cones now third. Rose Run X-Con is fourth. Racing fifth is Brookdale Johnny, and the trailer, that is Malignity, 28. And won the opening quarter by almost 2 lengths. The leader, that is B2B, coming towards the half mile. In the two-hole is House Edge Hanover, racing from third. Fill My Beer. Rosa Run X-Con fourth. Brookdale Johnny fifth. Malignity sixth. No movement in the front half mile. And at the midway point, the 2-length leader is B2B in 56. And 4. Tracking second, House Edge Hanover. On the turn, Fill My Beer third. Fourth is Rose Run X-Con. Nobody found a right line. Only 3/8 of a mile to go. And B2B will take him to the back stretch for time 2. Racing from second is House Edge Hanover. Third, that's Fill My Beer. Rose Run X-Con fourth. That's Brookdale Johnny up the rail fifth. Malignity on the outside sixth. The 3/4 up in 1:25 and 2 as they round the top turn for the final time. There's an 1/8 of a mile left to go in the preferred. B2B homeward bound. House Edge Hanover is second. Fill My Beer third. Racing to the wire next. B2B and Blue Knight Jason Hughes capture the featured preferred. Second, that'll go to House Edge Hanover. Fill My Beer will finish in third. And what a trip today, folks. 1:52. 3. Closing it out in 27 and 1. Wow.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 15th race, the feature, and B2B and Jason Hughes go right down the road, 28 and 1, the half, 56 and 4, down to 3/4 in 1:25 and 2. He closes it out in 27 and 1 to win today in 1:52 and 3, his 10th win of the season, 43rd career. Jason Hughes goes back-to-back for the double. There's a great shot by Universal Media of Jason Hughes winning with B2B this afternoon in the feature. House Edge Hanover in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Fill My Beer. It's 3-1-5 unofficially. In the feature, we're going to see B2B and Jason Hughes in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle next.
He's been one of the great ones here in Charlottetown for a number of years, the former track record holder of 150 and 1. And the caretaker, Aiden Hughes, has done some job with this horse for a long time. And he got him in the winner's circle here in the 15th. Speaking of B2B, Bay Pacing Stallion, he's 8 by Sunshine Beat. From the Life Sign Dam, be full of Steinem. Owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by ICR Racing of Pufferville, Ontario, trained by Ashley Gamester. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, goes back-to-back for the driving double. And an excellent trip today here in Charlottetown as they stop the clock in 152 and 3 with that closing quarter of 27 and 1. B2B and the Blue Knight double in the preferred. Now, the official results from the 15th race. House Edge Hanover was second. Rose Run X-Con 6th. B2B, the race winner. Brookdale Johnny 5th. Fill My Beer was 3rd. Malignity finished 4th. 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 125 and 2. And they stopped the clock in the featured in 152 and 3. From the top, your program reads 261. 534. B2B paid 330. The exactor 450, triactor 1250, superfecta 321.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. 15 races in the books this afternoon. Wow, look at that last race, the mile 152 and change with the last half in 55 and 4. You're not gaining any ground when they're coming the last half in 55 and 4. Congratulations to Jason Hughes and Ashley Gamester and all the connections of B2B. Now let's talk about the Red Shores Early and Late Super High 5. Red Shores Racing features an Early and Late Super High 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program. With the low 15% takeout, customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 16th race. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. Equipment change on number 7, Paul's Crown. Goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. I like 9-2-3 in here. Post time picks at 2-3-5. Classifiers choice is 3-5-7. We're all over the place here in the finale in 8 minutes.
16th race on the track for the post grade. Number 1, Melody Maker, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 2, Brigus, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, Jill Barrio. Dusty Lane Zorro 3, owned by Lexus Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas, Donnie McNeil. 3-trick Gainer number 4, owned and trained by Saul Lannigan of Cambridge, Kenny Murphy. Bet 'em Alive 5, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the training. Jacob Sweet drives. Gator Hanover 6, owned by Mario and Jonathan LaJoy of St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Adam Werner trains and drives. Paul's Crown is 7, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper, Mark Campbell. Almost Game is number 8, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of Valeri, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. 8 is Liberty Royal, owned by James Quinn from Waterville, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 5 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time set for 6 p.m. Rocky has a super high five ticket to close out the Saturday program.
And there's a look at our super high fives on your screen. On a hunch, I'm going to the 9. Liberty Royal, newcomer here, relatively new, raced last Saturday here from post 4 and finished second, only beat a length and a half, 158-1 for Brady Sweet. 4 wins from 37 tries this year and over $25,000 made. Moves into the Jeff Holmes barn. Jim Quinn of Watervale is the owner. For second, I'll go to the 2. That's Brigus with Jill Barrio. For third, the 3, Dusty Lane Zorro. Then I'll put the 5, Bet 'em Alive, and the 7, Paul's Crown. So I'm going 9, 2, 3, 5, 7. Vance Cameron going 3, 7, 9, 2, and the 1. In the 16th race finale in the Super High 5, good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon 16th race finale. Melody Maker on the rail on your screen right now with Ryan DeRoche at 19-1. The 2, Brigus and Jill Barrio, is your current choice at even money. Dusty Lane 03 with Donnie McNeil at 8-5. The 4 is 3-trick Gainer with Kenny Murphy. They're at 9-1. 5 is on your screen right now. Bet 'em Alive with Jacob Sweet at 16-1. The 6 is Gator Hanover with Adam Murner at 22-1. 7, Paul's Crown with Mark Campbell at 50-1. The 8 is Almost Amos with Corey McPherson at 99-1. Rounding out the field in the back tier, that is Liberty Royal with Brady Sweet at 4-1. That's the field for the 16th race finale. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 16th race finale has a field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, was a great day, some fast miles. The maintenance crew had the track very fast. Up to you for the call.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Mr. Skierman. It has been some super Saturday here in Charlottetown. The patrons have watched the horses race over the fastest half-mile racetrack on the planet. What a job the maintenance crew has done. Here is the Super High Five finale. Post time. Rough and pacing, Dusty Lane Zorro, Melody Maker. Joining them on the outside is Three Trick Gainer. Following through fourth, that is Liberty Royal. Coming up fifth on the outside, Bet 'em Alive. Away up the rail, six, Brigus. On the outside, Paul's Crown is seventh. Then in eighth is Gator Hanover. And trailing ninth, Almost Amos up the backstretch for the first time to the quarter. And that is Dusty Lane Zorro. And he's in unfamiliar territory to close it out tonight. He's on the choo-choo, and he went boom! Just like that, 27 and 4 to open it up. On the front end, they're led by Dusty Lane Zorro. Melody Maker races from second. Then in third, Three Trick Gainer, Liberty Royal fourth. And he'll be first up now. Picking up the cover in the outside, fifth, Bet 'em Alive, Paul's Crown. Up the rail, sixth. On the outside, in third, over in seventh, that's Brigus. On the outside, eighth, Gator Hanover. And the trailer, ninth, Almost Amos, 58 and 2 over to the half mile. Got a comfortable 30 and 3 second quarter in here. By the 5/8 they go. The leader, Dusty Lane Zorro. 2-hole ride, Melody Maker. First up, third on the outside. Liberty Royal on the rail, fourth. That is Three Trick Gainer. From the outside, Bet 'em Alive, fifth. On the rail, nowhere to go for Paul's Crown in sixth. Up the inside, Almost Amos, seventh. In between them, Brigus, 3 high, the trailer. That's Gator Hanover, 1:27 and 3, the three-quarter time, with an eighth of a mile to go. Dusty Lane Zorro trying to take them all the way. Melody Maker on the outside for the stretch drive. Three Trick Gainer up the rail, third. To the wire they come. Dusty Lane Zorro takes Donnie McNeil all the way to close it out. Second is Three Trick Gainer. Paul's Crown rallied up third in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the finale, race number 16 here this afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Dusty Lane Zorro right down the road. 27 and 4, the half in 58 and 2. Rolled to three quarters in 1:27 and 3. And here's the stretch drive. Three Trick Gainer get up the inside here to make it interesting on the end of it. Paul's Crown shoots through as well, but Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil going to win for the 8th time this season, 13th career win. Today, 1:56 and 1. In for second is Three Trick Gainer. Paul's Crown is third. It's 3, 4, 7 unofficially. In the finale, we'll see Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil. They're going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner Circle next.
Dusty Lane Zorro on his way to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in race number 16. Big pacing gelding 4 by Pang Shui. From the I'm Canadian Now Dam, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, bred by Shelley and Alexis Gas, trained by Ronnie Gas. Donnie McNeil put him on top at every call tonight. He goes coast to coast in a 156-1. Dusty Lane Zorro wires the super high 5 at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 16th, Melody Maker 4th, Brigus was 7th. Dusty Lane Zorro, the race winner. 3-Trick Gainer finished 2nd. Bet 'em Alive was 8th. Gator Hanover 9th. Paul's Crown finished 3rd. Almost Amos was 5th. Liberty Royal 6th. 27-4. 58-2. 127-3. And the mile in 156-1. In review, it's 4-7-1, 2-8-9, 3-5-6. Dusty Lane Zorro 620 to win. The Exactor 42.20, the Triactor 163.50, the Late Daily Double paid 620, and there will be a super high 5 carryover to Thursday night here in Charlottetown. And that will wrap up our live presentation today. The Par Mutual handle $83,974. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.